Oh, wait. I forgot that I hit go live. Hey, Dowdo, how's it going? Alright, let's see. Continue. What's the police bug? I see. So it's not even like it's not even like returning fire to a hostile attacker or anything like that. cool manta ray thing. Yeah, I actually turned it into a bus stop. Because you can hop on them and ride them. There's two of them, but one of them is a little harder to ride than the other because apparently if you don't stand in the right spot, you just fall off. Someone explained that to me because I hopped on it once on the other side because I wanted to see where I could possibly make stops for it, and it just dumped me off at one point. I was like, what? So sad. And welcome in, Techno. Nice to have you back again. Huh, interesting, Tano. I have not encountered that one, oddly enough. Anytime I've had something like that happen, there's usually been some sort of thing there's often been something I've been able to figure out that actually set it all off, and it wasn't just like a bug, it was like something unusual happened or whatever, and it set it off. And it wasn't just like a random attack kind of deal like it looked like at first appearance. Which is actually something I've heard from one of the EgoSoft devs, is that a lot of what people consider like bugs with the AI is the AI behaving exactly as they were programmed to. It's just that the player doesn't understand it. But I don't think that fully applies in this instance. But usually there's some sort of identifiable underlying cause, even though it's not a good or like realistic one. It's usually there's something there that I've been able to find. It wasn't too bad. Work wasn't too bad, thankfully, because I had a migraine and really struggled with the migraine. I was like so fucking out of it. It was crazy. Oh. That might be an issue. I'll just do it like this. There we go. Sure, why not? And if I come over here, in some logistics. I've kind of been wanting something that I could do something like this for a while, but I didn't know you could. Right. Okay. Organization. What? That's not what I wanted. Cartridge is too long of a word, so we're just gonna call it color thingy. Since this is brand new in my newbie area, I probably need to fully label it because otherwise I will fucking forget. Not what I meant to do. Alright. So if I go out and harvest something, so now that I've done that, really, that's specific to Riptide? That's very interesting. So now that I've set this up like this, theoretically, should just be able to do bam and bam. And it should just separate all three of them. For some reason, it only wants to drain one of them first. Yep. Now I just have to drop them all into one box, and it sorts them for me and creates solid biofuel and color cartridges. Beautiful. Full-scale economic destruction, what? What are we talking about, full-scale economic destruction? Are we talking about X4 still? There we go. Alright, I came back over here for something. Right, because I have the material to turn into there. So I want to go ahead and start building something new, something different. Because right now I'm kind of at the I don't know what to build stage.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
So let's see. Okay. Enjoy your trip. That must be water then. Water up here. It looks like grass coming up from underneath. Oh, the next train is ways out. So I think I'm just gonna go out to the desert, see if I can find nitrogen out there, because I want to do something out there. I have not built anything out in the, like, wide desert area. No. I want a reason to have that, thing launch me out there. That means I can put a stop in it right there. Which will also help with the lowdown issue, because I can just set up another set of launchers. Oh my god, that would have made that so much easier. So the default is actually faster, but it requires more resources. Wait, no. This one will require less. Is that coal or coke? It's coke. Okay, the original one is... I can't... Is the original one petroleum coke? I'm just gonna grab it for now and whatever. I forgot to grab computers. Oh well. Yeah, my computer's starting to struggle at this point. How do you play X4? Oh yeah, Jupiter, did you see the factory I made last night? And welcome in, Jupiter. Is if you didn't see the factory I made last night, Jupiter, you definitely should. It is absolute fucking chaos. Absolute beautiful fucking chaos over here. Wait, you better not be having problems with concrete. You're still having modular frame issues. That's odd. I thought it should be fine modular frame wise. Maybe if I gave it faster belts, they'd get there faster. So this is the calm part right here. This is the part that's pretty calm. Not too much going on, right? Now, when we come into here, this is where the chaos begins. I should have taken screenshots of how it started and where it, so I could have the screenshots of where it ended up being there. Because you know, it all started very orderly, kind of like this. And then it's like, okay, there are shortages here, so I need to pull iron from there and feed it into there. There's shortages here, but too much over here, so I need to pull iron from there and feed it into there. So, like, it works. Because, like, these things got backed up, but these constantly needed more. And so I just wove it all in there till it worked. Oh no, it's clipping. Okay, we need to fix that. No, that is the same problem again. It really... God damn it. Okay, fine. It's close enough. And then that still clips. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god, is it just gonna be no matter what I do, it's gonna clip like a motherfucker? Because that's really gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Alright. That will also clip. There's like nowhere I can put this where it won't clip somehow. Except for there. There we go. That works. Okay, anyway. I just can't keep looking at this. Ow. Have you considered putting a framework of beams over the factory and using wall-mounted power nodes? That's a good idea, actually. But yes, this is true chaos. And I will probably never touch this factory again because I had enough trouble getting it to work. Because first I had to like fill in this part because it's like, oh, it doesn't have any screws. So then it's like, okay, I'm gonna pull extra steel from the screw section to build more screws because there wasn't enough, because there was plenty of steel, but the screws build rather slowly. So the steel was backing up. Not steel, iron rather. So I was like, okay, I will get the excess iron flooded into there, right? But then it's like, wait, why are the iron plates so backed up? So it's like, okay, I need more fucking iron plates. But where am I going to get the iron from that? So I was like, okay, let's do this. This helped a bit. But then I'm like, oh, wait, all these iron rods are just sitting here not doing anything. And iron's not doing anything either. Might as well utilize that. So I went through here, took one off each line, and so I connected it, each one to the next one, basically. And each one of these like is supposed to have one going into like another area and another like connecting into another one so that they all like connect together and stuff. I'm not sure I completely did it right, but it works, so that's what matters. In the end, it worked out, but I may not have quite pulled it off as planned. And so, yeah. And there's no fucking clipping of these conveyor belts. That's the crazy thing about it. And so, yeah, I was like, I've got all this unutilized iron over here and a shortage over here. So I did this. And let's see. And as you can see, I plugged it into here. And over here, before I plugged all that into there, or maybe it was after, I still had a slight shortage of plates. So I was like, well, I've got this other excess iron over here, so why don't I utilize it? So I made an additional split off of over here and fed it around that way because, like I said, I don't like things that clip, and fed it in through here all the way down here. And here I had these make iron plates, merge them, then split them into 4 different routes and had them all merge back into the original, merge back into these. Because why like take up such a huge space? We can do a more compressed factory and just weave fucking conveyor belts everywhere. And hi there, Rocksteady. I hope you like chaos. But yeah, this little part right here where it's just like these conveyor belts coming through here, because this part used to not even be built here. This platform was much smaller before. But yeah, I mean, even this part turned a little chaotic, but not too bad. Wait, what happened to all of those? Are we having a shortage here? Did I mess something up? I think I messed something up. I messed something up, definitely. Okay. Oh. But this side doesn't seem to be having any issue. Oh, it's doing the same thing. And I guess since I actually increased the output here, and then again it has everything it needs. Except for the modular frames are still having trouble, so I need to speed up the modular frame conveyor belts because there's plenty on the conveyor belts, they're just not getting there fast enough. Okay, so alright. That should help with the insufficient input. Now that they're gonna get there faster. Ooh. Hey, Zuri. This is making my eyes water. Poor Talno. But yeah, this is the beauty that I made last night and that I love. And I was hoping the iron would back up and would give us additional... Actually, the iron did pack up here. Which actually, considering that it's backed up right here, we can make this even better. We do this, and then we do smart splitter. Is that gonna clip? Nope. It definitely won't if I put it here. Alright, so overflow. And bam. But it seems like we have a shortage here now. I can't just hook this up back to it, can I? Alright, how far is that gonna go? Just to there? Okay. So if I do smart splitter here, keep the rest of that all the same. I now do any, and then left will be overflow. Because what was happening before is it was overflowing, and this will just make sure the majority of it goes this way, and when it does overflow it will come out over here and feed into that to add more to that. Because we don't want fixing everything else to cause a problem there. Oh, right. Oops. There we go. That should fix that a bit. Oh, that's going to feed a lot more that way initially. Yeah, I think that's going to do better for us. Alright, and we can do the same here. And now on the smart splitter. Alright. And right is any, and left is overflow. Again, I even joked about it that my mod would step away and one of these motherfuckers would show up. Alright. They don't understand. I've already got the best viewers. I don't need any more. Best viewers will come on their own. Don't need any help. Anyway, how's our favorite spaghetti cook doing? She is okay. But one thing I've been noticing a lot is that one area seems to excel, seems to go faster than the other. And I'm really fucking confused by why this keeps happening. Because they're built exactly the same. The only difference is the conveyor belts might be different speeds or something. Another thing I could potentially do is I could stick a merger. Well, I've got plenty of room to run this straight out and then turn it in, so I could stick a merger there. And this one, I don't know if I could fit a merger on there. Yeah, I could fit a merger right there. That's the one that's doing fine. But if I say... say did that, then I could probably stick a merger right in here. Maybe in here. Fuck you too. Okay. That's a no. Alright, so if I stuck a merger here, it would allow me to stick one right there. So I could stick one there. And then I could build one last of these. Production boundary. Just stick it right here. Can you just set the merger down and set the belts into it? What do you mean? Oh, I thought you weren't back yet. Heck no, sorry. What do you mean just set the merger down and set the belts into it? Because part of the thing is I need to have additional supply because all the rest of the supply is being currently utilized by other areas. Is that not hooked up right? Yeah, that's true. That'll probably look more chaotic too, just the way you like it. So, you mean more like... Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I guess it does make a lot more sense. But then it's a right angle. Although... Are you fucking shitting me right now? I could fit that in there? I don't know. If I do this, are you gonna hate me? If I make this fit here, are you gonna hate me? And it didn't seem to work either. Okay, so... Am I not doing this right? Am I not being in the right direction or something? Let's see... Clear measure... Oh, that's the right angle. Or the right direction, at least. There we go. Excuse me. Wait, that's not the right one. Ah, right, okay. That's why. Because it most definitely is not the right one. Ah, I did not make it tall enough. There you go. That'll work. Nice and orderly. Okay, now I just need to find a way to get more stuff into here. Which is easily managed. Alright. There we go. And that one will back up easily. And it'll be fine again. Out. Oh wait, I forgot about that. We could also just do this. Bam, that'll fix that problem. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the belt support. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Wait a second, why am I doing all this? There's a much fucking easier way to do this. Let's just delete this. Because I've got these two openings right here. Why am I doing all this shit? Well, that doesn't need to be changed, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright. And if I ever need to split it off later, it'll work fine. Okay. So anyway. There. Perfect. No problems. So like clips totally through the factory. Alright. Now, stealing it. Oh, it had already fixed itself beforehand. Well, fuckity fuck. Alright, well, there's another way to go about doing this. There's another way that this will work. Because if this overflows, then it'll just go over there and feed the other stuff. So it's perfect. This will overflow. It will never come down too low again, I think. And so once that overflows, Pieces being given an extra 3. Should work wonders. Alright. It is there for future spaghetti. Yes, exactly. Oh shit. Yep, I think we're good. I love how all of this just feeds those two. Which feeds into there and sends it off somewhere else. And then after doing that, I realized that most of it was going to get sunk anyway, and I'm like, God damn it. You know what? I think I should change career paths. Should become a factory engineer. Don't you think? I'd make beautiful factories just like this in the real world. It would be perfection. Beauty. Amazingness. It's okay, Talno. That's the worst factory I've ever made as far as spaghetti is concerned. You probably won't see another one that bad for a while. Or maybe I'll build one that bad very soon. I mean, see, like, this isn't too bad. It's very orderly. They may not be at right angles, but it's quite orderly. Okay, maybe not quite orderly, but semi-orderly. Oh yeah, did you get to see this one, Talno? This one's partly as chaotic as it is because I decided to build it inside of a cave because I thought that would be fun. We should start from the beginning. So, basically the beginning is way back that way. There's two mines, well, a few mines over there. And it feeds into these two. And it's relatively orderly, right? There's nothing confusing going on here. I'm sure you can just at the slightest glance understand everything that's going on right here. Absolutely. Very simple, very obvious. If they can get to the planet as well as survive the inspection, they are more than welcome to file a complaint. Why are these building so slow, though? Is that just how fast they normally build? For some reason, I thought these were building faster than that. Oh, but then they get to here and they overflow? Ah, the ones over there are not overflowing. Neither are the ones over there. But yeah, I had to get plastic going all over the damn place here. So the plastic became a bit of a mess in here, but it worked out in the end. Oh, and some of these aren't actually plastic, they're screws, which is probably misleading because they're in a plastic container but don't require plastic to build, which is also weird. There we go. And that's just a see-through floor, and that's why it looks as bad as it does. Up here, at least. But yeah. Then all that comes down here. Part of the reason this part is spaghetti-like is because firstly I'm merging two different productions of each thing into one, and then I also have a sink after the merge for each one of these, or a split off for a overflow split to the sink. And I'm guessing we're done. No, we still have not filled that up. Do I need those? Definitely don't need that. Or that. But yeah, computers. Computers is what is holding this factory up. Okay, that's right. How, I don't know, you've been trying to get me to make cannons for a while. How much force would it take? Like, how many launchers would I need to be able to launch myself from, say, like, where is it? From around here to, like, over here? Survival method? Why would I want a survival method? It's more fun to figure it out on my own. From trial and error. Unless I eventually ask for it. Too late. You ruined it. That's okay. No, I don't think I had the horrible lag that time, but I wasn't really paying attention, so maybe I did. But yeah, I want to build something out here somewhere. That's true. Maybe your miners looked at them funny? Oh, is it like been referred to as a bug by EgoSoft? Let's see, well, when you get more of the map explored, those radio tower distances don't feel like a lot. Well, I said I wanted to do something out here, and there's nitrogen gas right there. Actually, why don't I look around here for nitrogen gas, see if there's some in any other directions. That's only 500. I want something out that way. Surprised there's just this hole here with nothing in it. Over where this nitrogen gas is? Wow, the next ones are like 3,000 away. I didn't even see where those dinged. The fuck? Those are south. Those must be in there because I don't see anything. I feel like that's a bad place to put a radio tower. Oh, cute. What's here to kill me over here? Or is it just that it's hidden? I think it's just that it's hidden. Thank you, autosave, for yeeting me. Good timing. Saved by the water. Okay. Alright. I can find a way up and around. I can get up there. You stuck? But yeah, another thing to know about that factory we were just looking at. One thing I may not have pointed out was the fact that there is there's actually objects coming up through the oh, it is actually poisoning out. It's just not animating it. How dare you? It's so rude trying to kill me without giving me a visual. I think that's all. Oh yeah. Oops. There we go. And now we will put the radio tower up here and it will be a lot better positioning. Wait, can we freaking climb that? Oh shit, we can climb that. I didn't know we freaking climbed this thing. Probably should have faced it the other way, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's face it the other way. I thought the ladder would be better to have on this side, but then you can't see anywhere. So maybe just stick it like over here instead. So you're not like right next to the edge. You can still get a good view. I hate where the... wait. Oh, it actually has a point. Okay, never mind then. I never knew that. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay. There we go. Now I can see all the land from the radio tower. But you were saying there was geyser nearby? I think. Guess not. Wait, what was that? It's picking up all the ones I already have. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Oh well. Yeah, I can't even see the radio tower from here, but I bet I'll be able to see it from everywhere else. Alright. So let's see if it's right there, but do I really want to use that one? I also think I want to stick a radio tower out here. So I want to build something in the desert, damn it. What I just... oh, I had 2 stacks of that, that's what it was. Okay. I think it's interesting that there's this little area as well. Like between 2 different kinds of desert areas. A whole area of darkness over here. I just have not. You know what I can do right now? Oops, I didn't do that very well, did I? Is hollow? You can go fully inside of that thing? Is that what you're telling me? There's like a huge ass cave in there? Is that what you're telling me? Excuse me? Well, what the factual fucking shit muffins? Well, I guess that's our next task, to find the inside. Just hope there's some resources or something, because I think it'd be cool to build inside a big ass cave too. God, vehicles in this game are shit. This is the area that I had not explored before, yeah. Maybe it just drives uphill like it's nothing. I think I remember there being some nitrogen over this way or something. Why aren't they fucking showing up on my map? Sorry about that. Oops. Oh. I'm sure I'll get over it. Couldn't have been that bad, right? I really hate cars in this game. I'm not that mean. Do slugs stack? Yeah, they do. Thought I saw another blue guy over here. Oh, right here. So someone the other day mentioned a slug coaster, and so I was thinking, you know what? Maybe that's a good reason to start collecting slugs, even though I'm not really utilizing them. Hardly at all. Might be convenient to have it for that purpose. Don't save me clipping through the floor. There you go. There we go. The only sad thing is they don't glow once you rescue them. Or capture them, whatever you want to call it. They stop glowing. Which I think is part of the fun of them, which is part of why I sometimes leave them laying around. It's because I think it's cool the way they glow all the time. Alright. Oh, I can't ride them. You know what would be even crazier? Taking my most chaotic factory and then weaving slugs in the middle of it. Alright, let's see. Oh. Well then. But yeah, making my slug coaster in the middle of my, like, busiest, most complicated, crazy, twisted factory and just having slugs shooting through it all at high speeds. His biomass burner is what? 30, right? Yeah. Did I really do that? I know, be patient. Alright. I'm curious, so what about, like, I remember this thing being shit, but what about the truck? Maybe it won't flip over constantly. Yeah, I think it's a little too heavy. But I feel like... Oh god. Sorry. I feel like something like this would be good for shipping out to build stuff. I stand corrected, it does flip over like a motherfucker. I need some wheels on the top. What? That's it? I fully took your legs out from under you and you're just like, huh, oh well, big deal. Or no big deal, rather. Can I break these? Oh damn, my filters don't count here. Whoops, took out a tree. Yeah, that thing's slow as fuck. And the only thing I think I'm ever going to use it for is carrying supplies to build somewhere. Or just maybe something I should think about setting up. Like a supply delivery point for me to get my stuff sent to. Oh, okay, it just hasn't been yet. Actually, the desert might be a good place for that. Just one big ass train. Oh fuck PETA. PETA's a bunch of shitheads. Oh, and if you are a member of PETA, you can go fuck yourself and you can leave my channel and unfollow me. And for those of you who don't know, PETA is actually a really shitty organization that does not save animals. In fact, they're more likely to kill the animal than save it. It's all a big fucking scam, and they get lots of donations and don't actually donations in order to save animals. And then what do they do with the donation money? They pocket it and then just euthanize them. And they will literally kidnap people's pets and euthanize their pets. So yeah. Fuck PETA. They've also like let loose a bunch of domesticated animals into the wild. Done things like that, which is kind of stupid because domesticated animals don't know how to live in the wild, so they just all die. Okay, I had some plan in mind and I completely forgot what I was trying to do. I also had a friend who actually joined PETA when I was in high school, I think. And she wasn't in there long and she quickly left when she found out what they actually do. Alright, so where the fuck was I going? Did I actually say what I was doing? Did anyone hear it? Because I don't fucking remember what I was doing. Another thing I could do is I could go check that out. Oh my god, just grab it up. Piece of shit. No, 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 no. Go back. Looking for, yeah, spreading chaos in the desert sounds about right. Maybe since I've got power lines up here, I can just do this. Wait, didn't I run this? Apparently not. No, another thing I probably could have done would have been this. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Damn it, Uranium, will you hold still so I can jump on you? Thank you. There, and that doesn't do that weird ass thing that that does. Alright. I can just, whatever, make a loop. Alright. Damn, I must have made it through quite a lot of fuel trying to make that trip. Okay. Ah, there's the bridge I was looking for. Oh, hello. Purple. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Guess it's a good thing I started up high. No, I'm realizing now that I don't actually have any power to this area. It looks kind of watery, honestly. Alright. Actually, I think I have some water that's not too... or some power that's not too far away, so let's... Logistics, no power. Drop down a power tower platform. Here seems nice. Alright. Okay, it's gonna be hard to write this one, I guess. We have all these things here, but we can do this. As a means to get up and down from here. Alright. Might as well try to write it over there. Alright. And that's also an easy way back up as well. There's a purple just on the ground? Oh. This is like edge of the map shit right here. Okay. So, production, resource well pressurized. Can be placed on a resource well to activate it by pressurizing the underground. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource requires power. Clocking increases the output potential of the entire resource well. Okay, so I guess that goes on the middle one. Can't afford, fucking expensive as hell. Understood. Okay, well, I've got a lot of stuff I can't afford right now, so I guess we're going back. Can't afford to fly, can't afford to try out the thingy. Oh, saving. Good. I thought it was something much worse. Alright. Wow, it seems to be running a lot better than it was yesterday because I'm going fast and I'm not having any trouble. Could it be because I haven't loaded the slower part of the map? Or the laggier part of the map yet? I don't know. But it's definitely running better. Well, what I mean is it's like running it better than it usually does. I think this area had some nitrogen too. I have to say though, this is a big ass fucking map. So question, if you set up a car, can you put like multiple cars on the same driving route? Or will they crash? They'll probably crash and be confused to me if you have to come and fix them, right? Yes, to which part? Or to both? Oh yeah. I need to open this thing here. That sounds annoying. So yeah, I need to go this way down. Wait. Well, I'm gonna go to the main part where they're all being sent to anyway pretty soon, so whatever. You know what? Actually, it may be a very good thing that I made that factory, because one of the things I can build now are these huge modular frames. And absolutely correct, they require heavy modular frames to build, plus nitrogen gas, plus aluminum casing. Which actually gives me something, some idea of something to do here, or over there. I could have one of them feeding into the one over there, although I don't think that's going to be required that much anymore. But what instead I could do is I could turn off the driving route for that train to go there, have it go somewhere else instead, and deliver things like nitrogen gas and aluminum. Build the super heavy modular frame, or whatever you want to call it. The fused modular frame. Okay. By the way, now that I've got a new modular frame, are there new things in here? Under architecture? Nope, I figured there's nothing new under architecture at this point. Disappointing. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. That's where I picked up a different kind of slug, but whatever. Okay. But I do kind of want to try cars again. Wait. Oops, I thought I forgot one of the slugs. Alright. Right, I need to find the stuff. Alright. an hour pastime? You were too enamored by my crazy factories that you just couldn't bring yourself to pull away from it, right? Those beautiful chaotic machines. Which I'm gonna have to add more to because now I actually have a purpose for that factory. Other than to build stuff just to sink it. Alright. Every time I access this from this side, I see cable, and then I see this, and it throws me off every time. Alright. For a second there, I thought there wasn't enough clearance there. It's like, that can't be right. I never would have done that. That would have driven me crazy. Wait, do we have pipe? Yeah, we do. Well, question is, do we have enough pipe? Fuck no. Alright. Let's top this pipe. Actually, we probably don't need that much pipe, but whatever. Let's top off you. Well, actually, we don't need to top off you. We should top off you, though. Yeah, might as well. Whatever. Right. I'm gonna do something right here. Because I've heard people talk about it. Wait, why is it trying to go diagonal? And not that I don't... Oh, cool. He's always have trouble finding it. And can I see that from the ground? Maybe. What if I do my first billboard? And what is this background thing about? Never mind. Oh, I was wondering. Do you think that'll work? So I'm trying to come over here and... Yep, I found it pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't like green, I like purple. I'll probably throw it away later because I don't actually need it. Alright. Oh, God. That's why I don't have a lot of viewers today. Makes sense. Two much bigger Satisfactory streamers are currently streaming Satisfactory, and that's why I'm not showing up. Or getting my typical pool of people. Both construction and Spongelet. Who are both really cool people, and I highly recommend following them. Construction can sometimes get really focused and not notice chat, which I've noticed like maybe once or twice. I haven't actually been in a stream that often, so don't take that as like a every time thing. But he has some fucking incredible Satisfactory builds that I highly recommend checking out. They are so fucking cool. I didn't even know you could do shit like that until I saw that. And then Spongelet is a lot more... doesn't have any trouble at all noticing chat. And he is a very lovely, chill streamer to hang out with. Highly recommend him as well. And they both happen to be streaming right now if you want to give them a look. The chill one I was talking about, Spongelet, Spongelet. The other one is Construction, Kinstruc. Hold on, I'm brain farting now. Kinstruction. Yes, that's right. But yeah, you saw a Star Destroyer. Yeah, he fucking super Star Destroyer factory. Like, what the fuck? He even, like... Where is it? I know it's in here. No, it's under organization. He even, like, has, like, a couple of these things for the Super Star Destroyer shield generator things. I think they're supposed to be shield generators. Or whatever. Which is weird because there never seem to be shields in Star Wars, but whatever. Aside from around one planet. Alright. Right, I need to go to the next factory over. Well, 2 factories down. But yeah, Sponge is the one I know a lot more. He is a really fun, awesome guy. Very nice and great to hang out with. Saved me a lot of misery the other day, even. Because he had a great recommendation, which was to not go to my shitty ass doctor's appointment and to get the sleep that I needed so I wouldn't go into a pain flare up instead of going to a pain management appointment where they wouldn't do shit. What about, I mean, you want to stay here and hang out to some degree? I mean, you could always, like, lay down and watch the stream while you lay down or something. Let my nice, vocal fry voice lull you to sleep. Why am I going all the way over here? I guess because I'm used to doing it that way. Alright. There we go. You know what I should also add in here? So I've got all of these. But I don't have any storage place for those. I don't think that's gonna fit. Oh my god. The IRCIT word. I know how to spell, presumably. Alright. Yeah, it's because I messed it up. Damn it, I keep saying cop, I keep doing Control C by accident. At least I'm not doing Control V by accident, because that would be really bad. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, that was split off of here, wasn't it? I don't have any storage for circuit boards anywhere on the map. And that's going to intersect right there, so let's take that out. And let's try this again. There we go. Probably gave me more circuit boards than I need. Okay, yep. I'll just toss these in the storage. Why not? I'll give it a head start. Okay. But yeah, if you'd rather just watch, you're welcome to sit there, watch, and lurk till you pass out. I find that enjoyable personally, and sometimes it helps me fall asleep too, so if that works for you, you're totally welcome to do it. Do I not have any of these? Ah, there we go. I get the feeling I'm going to start wanting these more and more. Alright, so... Let's see, I could scoot this down 2 more, scoot that over 2 more. And then we could add an additional one to... Wait, this is already picking these up. Where... Oh, I know where they're going. Yeah, okay. No, we don't want to go that way. Alright, so I should have enough of everything that I might need. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, let's go back. You know, I never took down my hair from after work. I should probably do that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I guess I could make bottled up nitrogen gas, transport it over there because I'm going to need it for the new modular frames. I really want to make another like really badly I want to make one. So transport. For tube entrance. Yes. Right. And let's see, hypertube floor hole right here. Do you know what a much better place for that would be? Right the fuck. What? Oh. There, problem fixed. Okay, so this is 6. All right. a straight line. All right. I can run into that. Now I can do this. And then do that. Now that my factories have been so chaotic, it's hard to run from one side to the other. Alright. That's 50 aluminum casing. Hey, Balding Fro. I don't think... I didn't know you had been in any of my X4 streams. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. What were we playing today? Let's see. Now do I remember where I was going? Yeah, I think I do.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh, Balding, did you see the spaghetti factory I made last night? That one was my best. Oh, you have? Well, if you have any questions or anything, you're always welcome to ask me anytime. You can message me on... You can leave messages in my Discord. I've got an X4 channel, or you can find me on here, and you're always welcome to ask anything about Explorer. I've got way too many hours in that game and can probably answer a lot of potential questions, and that is another potential location right there. I thought I'd remembered seeing some there, but that's also a rather radioactive place to be, so maybe not the happiest place to try it. Everything looks like spaghetti to you in this game? But some things are more spaghetti than others. Yes, I plan on getting back to that one. Just got really hooked into Satisfactory. Because I still want to know if it's possible to defeat the Xenon just through trade. Because I think that'll be really fun. So you're like... You're streaming your X4 first playthrough? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on, this may lag the fuck out of my game. But I'm gonna give you a follow and check out your X4 stuff. But thanks for bringing everyone by, and I'm glad you've been enjoying my weird shit. As I've been saying the last couple of days, because it actually, I don't know why, but it wasn't until recently that I remembered the reason why I originally made this account was purely because it was like before Discord days. And so like if I wanted to show my friends the game I was playing, because I played some weird games back in the day, so my friends were like, I've never heard of that. Can I see some gameplay? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. And so we would use the Steam, like, Steam had this thing where you could like share your game to other people, and it was really bad, would just disconnect all the time and stuff. So I was like, okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna make a Twitch account and my friends can see like the games that way. And then one day I was like, you know what? Why don't I just start streaming what I play and see how it goes? And somehow I made it to here, so I'm still confused by that, but whatever. But yeah, if you want to see some really amazing stuff that you can build in this game, because I'm still pretty noobish compared to other people who play this game, I would recommend checking out people like Spongelet, Construction as well. He's doing a fully Star Wars themed Satisfactory playthrough, and like literally has like multiple locations built from the movies. He's got a Super Star Destroyer even that processes like thousands of units of water, or was it millions? I don't remember. Just shit tons of water. And then another one is Dragonheart Wormkin. The last thing I saw he was doing is he was making a turbo fuel factory in the shape of a dragon. So like definitely check them out if you want to see how crazy stuff can. My account still has a new fun new car smell. I'm trying to read two messages at once. Yeah, mine's been around for like 10 years. But yeah. Well, you've got a new follower, so maybe it'll feel less new? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, does it? So... Alright, glad you did. You're fun to watch. Thank you, Hobo. Alright. You know, it might help if I, you know, add power to the thing. It would probably help if I just put a nice power pole up here or something. There we go. Is it really on the other side? Fine, because it'll bother me that it's clipping. We will turn the factory around. I did not actually see a power thing, but that's probably because I wasn't paying attention. If I'd paid attention, we would have noticed these things and we wouldn't have this problem. Alright, there we go. No clipping. Ooh. What the fuck is this thing doing? Okay. I thought it was done right there. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Right, so what kind of processing rate does this have? Okay, so it's extracting. It doesn't even need power. What the shit? I guess because the power goes to this outputs pressure into here. So that is the wrong thing. Guess we'll do this. And ooh, cool. Interesting appearance. Wasn't quite expecting something like that, but not entirely sure how it makes sense, but that's cool. Okay. Another one of these right here. And you take this off. Link it in right up here. That to there. Oops, that clips straight to the floor. Alright. There we go. You know, I never, when I did start utilizing this account for like normal, like streaming purposes, I guess you could say, I never thought anyone would actually really want to watch this, at least not in the numbers I'm getting. Like I thought, you know, I might get 5 or 10 followers or something. I never expected to be in the hundreds. Okay. So I guess that works. And probably should upgrade these to higher level tubing so we can carry more. These are each flow rate of 300. Flow rate of 600 though. I wish I could get like the output of this. Racking, kind of. I like little things like that. Alright. Guess we're falling down now. Yeah, it is. There's so many like different kinds of ways to do streaming. Like I've met this one pretty cool guy who he's a really sweet guy. He doesn't really do much in the way of gaming and plays some pretty simple games. But basically the approach he takes towards it is like more he's just hanging out with friends and talking to them. Oops. And the game is just a background. Damn it. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that. I used to I used to have no trouble with that. And now it's just like constant trouble. You know, another way that might work better for this, might make it easier to understand what the fuck is going on with it. Oh yeah, but I would need oil for that to make the plastic. Wait, does it use plastic containers? It uses aluminum. Ah, fuck my life. Okay, that's gonna be harder to come by. I could literally just run this the whole way. Okay, so that's what those little circles meant. Okay. Yeah, I guess it does make things interesting. And thinking out loud helps me, like, process what I'm thinking, which it helps me as well. So I guess that works out. And I think that might be partially why I don't get as many viewers for some of my other games that aren't, like, very thinking oriented, because I don't do a lot of explanation of what weird shit I'm doing. Pipe is too long. Oh, wait. If I get it just right, it won't be. Okay. That filled up quickly. So now the next question is, why isn't my jetpack working? Because it's not equipped. Okay, the next question is, where the fuck is the bauxite? I need local area bauxite. Oops. I hit the C key instead. Gonna make this scan a little more. Oh, I just happened to scan the right thing. And it just happens to all be fucking far away. Okay, lovely. Oh, is bauxite just only through like the middle of the map? And how did it scan them so quickly? Because usually it takes forever to get down there. Or maybe I triggered a bug. I don't know. Either way, I am now aware that there is no fucking bauxite in this region. Yep. Alright. I could deliver the nitrogen by train. That is a possibility. Which, if I'm going to do that, probably the best way to do that is out in the actual true desert. Alright. So we're gonna pipe this out to the actual desert. So, wait. So, Balding, what are you working on in your X4 save? Am I really out of copper sheets? Damn it. It's just like instantly full. Yes, I was. If you don't mind answering. If it's a lot to type or a secret, you don't have to. Or a surprise. God damn, that is so fucking fast. I wish there was like, I had space on like all of my factories to just set up launchers this damn fast. That's fine, I do that same thing. Oh, my neck. So you went for the easy economy? Mm. You're only 250 hours in and you've already wiped out the Xenon. Damn. Huh. It's probably just because I do things the slow way, because that's my style of playing, but... Although I also don't think I ever wanted to... I mean, I guess I probably could have wiped out the Xenon a lot faster if I intended to, but I didn't. But I don't know about this, Oh yeah, there is that new thing where you can, do the thing to make the Xenon extra aggressive or something like that. Yeah, when I built this, I wasn't expecting to do quite that much of a, what do you call it, piping. Otherwise I would have brought some more tubing with me. Or sheets, rather. Damn, I don't have space in here to carry a bunch of sheets either. Definitely overlooked something there. I don't need all these computers. Let's just dump them in the tube and they'll... Oh wait, I missed this whole row right here. So yeah, that should be good for tubing. Just one cluster of sectors. Interesting. But I think I remember seeing that it was in the HQ. It was like a xenon anger emitter thingy. Oh, interesting. You're gonna have a fun time taking out the xenon with split ships only. Well, split ships and split weapons only. I guess you could probably do it with missiles. It's just gonna take a lot of missiles. Thing is that, well, you probably already know that, so never mind. You've got 200 hours and you probably already know about that kind of stuff. So I'm not gonna waste your time explaining things that you're just gonna be like, God, will this bitch shut up? I already know all this. I knew it like 100 hours ago. I'm gonna miss my Asgards. I never got that big into Asgards, personally. Partially because I made a bunch of them and then I watched them shoot themselves in the back. They would main gun themselves to pieces. And it's like all my Asgards would disappear. And it's gotten to the point where it's like, I just don't use my Asgards anymore because when they're in a fleet, I will frickin' watch them, like, fire the main cannon at a frickin' fighter. Thinking, oh yeah, this is really gonna help me shooting this fighter with my main gun. Meanwhile, all the other ships around it are being destroyed. I've lost like multiple capitals due to stupid aiming or targeting or whatever. Basically friendly fire of an Asgard to another ship. Yeah, the AI is absolutely terrible with them. Keep forgetting I need to add a thingy in here. God, do I really want to utilize the nitrogen all the way over there? When I've got some just right over here? Next to my train tracks already, I could easily split the tracks off. Just right there, have it come over here, have another bus stop, have it pick up shit tons of nitrogen from that. Stop. Load it onto the train, have the train deliver it somewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that works really nicely with split carriers. These split have some of the craziest. Splits have the craziest fucking carrier in the game. Did you only see my no military playthrough, or did you see any of my others as well? But yeah, people always seem to underestimate fighter power in anti-capital combat, and fighters will fucking shred capital ships. Several fragments across different playthroughs. Okay. But yeah, you get 100 fighters. It doesn't really matter that much what they're equipped with, I guess, as long as they have at least like one plasma on them. They're basically gonna shred a capital ship. But if you have like a ship where you can put multiple plasmas on them, then they're gonna shred it even faster. But like, one thing I usually did was I would have like some pulses mixed in with the plasmas. I think I typically did a pulse. I typically used, like when I used a 3-weapon ship, I would do pulse, bolt, and plasma. That way it would have a good mix of bolt and pulse to fire against fighters. And then it would also have the plasma to fire against capitals to make it nice and well-rounded. And that worked really well against, well, pretty much everything. I have not actually tried bombers yet. I'm thinking about, after I do my non-military run, that I'm going to try a missiles only playthrough where I can't use guns. Everything has to be, every weapons fire has to be a missile. And that's going to be a fucking crazy playthrough. I figured doing that will kind of also like force me into like utilizing things I don't normally use. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like if you could do it like where the Ox could send transports or ships to specifically deliver it to the ships instead of like this might be the best place to put this actually. Alright, let's try it here. Architecture. No. Got it right here. Alright. Right, that's not what I was thinking I had on. Okay. So if I do it that way, this will have to be like this. Could literally make that a loop. See if it could go in before it goes out. I don't know. The aux can automatically resupply carriers. Have you assigned your aux to your fleet? Because as long as the aux has supplies, everything in the fleet should, when needed, fly to the aux, dock with it, and repair and rearm, and then fly back out into combat. I've literally watched my own destroyers leave combat, mid-combat, fly out of range of enemy fire, travel drive to the aux. That's just a little ways away. And like line up in a queue waiting to be rearmed and watching the massive rearm, head right back into combat. One thing that can help sometimes is like assigning a well, no, that's old X terminology. A medium transport to your, what do you call it? Assigning a medium transport to your aux can also help make sure it's supplied. It's only 2. I feel like this train's gonna need to be longer. So I think I remember reading online that the liquid storage on these things were shit. You know, another thing I could do is I could have one train come, oops, forgot about that. I could have one train come by here, deliver what's needed to put it into containers, to create the deliver the parts needed to make the containers. Have the containers go into refinery stuff, and then have the rest be storage delivering the containers. That might actually be better. Alright. But this is so far out from that train track. I mean, it's probably about time I had something split this far out, right? I think I will have it split off from about where Amsterdam is. Head in a at least semi-linear route to here. And then this one will come down here and merge with the train around here. So, I need to get over there, don't I? Because I feel like that's going to be a lot happier experience. This is so massive. Hey Andy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this game is massive. Actually, you know what? Might be faster just going the other way. I'm doing alright. Alright. Let's just shoot ourselves back at high speeds. Right. Can't slide uphill. I wish I could go to work like this. I would probably vomit on the way to work every morning, but I'd get there fast. I saw you going through tubes earlier. Well, you get to see it again. Oh, and we're gonna go at night too. I haven't shot through here at night before. There might be some living creatures out here that are glowing in the dark. What the hell was that? And we're losing frames here. Yeah, the sky in this game is fucking amazing. Wait, is that the sun coming up? Aw. Yeah, I love the sky at night. It's so beautiful with the purple and everything. Now it's going to be a little harder to see because we're heading into the swamp. Ah, here we go. The mushrooms glow in the dark. Normally they're not so bright colored. And see, there's these black things right there. Yeah. And they glow green at night. Which is really cool. It's just fun to watch you zipping around the scenery. What I want to do is try to make a cannon, which is basically a hypertube that instead of just yeeting you through the tube, you actually leave the tube and are shooting through the sky at high speed. It would require a lot less like placement and stuff, potentially less lag because I'm shooting through the sky instead of going down near everything. So I don't know, might be better. The only thing is if I shoot myself too far, I die and lose everything on my person because it's lost the void. Or I could also and I also have to make sure I land right with something to slow down my fall or I die. It's a balance. Alright. There's also another fun way to traverse the world, which is via train. which is something I've done from time to time. I've actually got a pretty cool train network in like the works or whatever. But yeah, I'm basically having to shoot across the world. Oh yeah, that's the crazy factory I was talking about earlier. Actually, do you want to see the crazy factory before I keep going? The one that's overly convoluted and complicated because I work things out as I go and don't plan them out ahead of time. It's probably the craziest factory I've built to date. So it's your choice. Do I go back and we check out the crazy factory, or do I keep going? Unique view of the crazy factory. Alright, let's go see the crazy factory. Maybe I should make an additional split off for the crazy factory. I could try to make my first cannon to the crazy factory, but really don't want to miss that. Get some speed going, and here we go. Alright. So this is a crazy factory. It started out somewhat orderly. Started out with just stuff coming into here, and these all feeding into here, and feeding into here. Very simple, not right angles like most people like to play this game, but it was simple enough. And then the more I worked on it and the more I needed to balance various resources to various places, the more crazy it got, and I started adding additional boundaries to smelt additional steel. Wait, is this all backed up now? Sweet. That's good. Having it all backed up means that I definitely have enough resources here. But yeah. The only, because it's being held back by the concrete now. What the fuck? I never expected that. Okay, well, if it's being held back by the concrete then, and this concrete's not being utilized, then I guess I know what to do with that. So I'm actually gonna add a little extra chaos into this factory real quick. Because I'm not about to just let this shit be halted by... Wait. Could it be because of these split offs? Because I put those in place because it was all backed up before. Alright. So presumably I could somehow get something to fit back and merge back into that. Although with how much is going this way, that still doesn't even have enough. If I follow it back to its source... Oh, I don't merge these, do I? That's the problem right there. That they never fucking merged. So, could potentially put a merger right here. Right here. Gotta make sure it's not clipping. Can I do that? It is totally clipping the fuck out of everything. Okay. Probably can't fit one here without clipping with the other conveyor belt, or even it. Wait. Stop for a moment. Right there. Go through here maybe? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. The only way to do it at this point then, that I can come up with, is to run these off this way, bring them back, and then merge into there. Because otherwise, I can't imagine how I'm going to have any space to put mergers on them. So if I... Oops. Lost connection there. Wait, I just built that conveyor belt on top of another conveyor belt. Alright. Alright, so I can probably build a merger onto that. At many points along the way, yep. So I literally just built that right there. Do this real quick. Alright, then I can do this. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, that's not gonna work anyway. Actually, this will be easy right here. Gotta turn it this way. Alright, I don't like that either because that's gonna clip with that. Every time I come over here I notice there's something else wrong with it. Because I've made another part of it a little more efficient and it works better now. So now I have to go back and modify it to improve it. Alright, will that work? other option is I can do this. Potentially have this one heat up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have that, we can also take this out, because it'll probably be easier this way to the splitter in somewhere in here. Over here would be probably more ideal. Alright. So tight in here, I can barely fit in here myself. Alright. Damn, there we go. Oh wait. One problem. I stand corrected, no problem. There we go. Doesn't need to quite be that fast. There we go. I made it work. So now we have a very chaotic factory, and this is not connecting properly for some reason. God damn it, I hate when this happens. It's usually if I go from here to here. Why is it not working? I have nothing here to make it not work. There's nothing that it could be connecting to instead. God damn it. I went to all that effort and it still doesn't work. And now that won't work either. They both stopped working. Great. Alright. Let's do this. Could that be it right there? Suddenly this one won't work either. Okay. There was definitely something weird going on with that. There we go. Oh my god, hello. Welcome in, Kritika, and all you lovely people that came with Kritika. Thank you for the follow gravity cannon. Okay, there we go. See, it works perfectly. Trying to figure out what the bouncy emote is. Paradox? Cannot quite tell. Okay, have a lovely lurk, May. Flash monitor Kritika. Yes, always monitor Kritika. You never know what she's gonna say. Alright, so actually, since this is all backed up, and this definitely could use some more speed. Right. that should not be backed up by concrete anymore. Yep, it definitely has enough concrete now. And hopefully that's the last of that. And this one's going to have plenty of concrete soon. And once this one has plenty of concrete, it's going to back up all the way back to here, and everything's going to be backed up. And it's going to be perfect because everything will be running at amazing efficiency. And why is shit slowing down now? That would be why. Let's just put everything at high speed. There you go, that looks a lot better. Okay. This is visualization of our source code at work. So what were you playing, Kritika? Okay, so that one already is backed up, which means more of it's going to be going into there. Right, that's exactly what I was hoping for. And now this. Yep, everything's being maxed out. It'll be producing constantly. Okay, so why did I come down here again? I came down here for something. Oh right, I came down here because people wanted to see the chaos of this. Well, I think I just showed you a taste of the chaos of this. But if you want to see additional chaos, we have to come over here and see where I did the same kind of shit to make things more efficient over here. It took a while to not get everything confused, but I eventually got everything hooked up correctly. And we've got this pretty tree that's coming up through the middle of the factory, which is fun. We would have had another one over there, but we accidentally blew it up, so that didn't work very well. We've got this stone thing coming through the factory here, which is kind of cool too. And over here we have more chaos because we needed to insert additional supplies into here due to shortages that were actually, those supplies were actually pulled from over here. Some of them sitting around there into there to be fed into here. So yeah, it's a big chaotic mess, but it works. Anybody, even people with thousands of hours on this game would probably look at this and have no fucking clue what's going on, but it works. And that's what matters. Let's see. Path of the Teal Lotus. Oh yeah, that's right. I literally glanced at your stream earlier and I was like, what the hell is that? Metrovania. You know what? Oh, Metroidvania. I keep seeing that term and I don't entirely know what it means, aside from it's probably means it's Metroid-like, which I never played that, so that doesn't tell me much. Shit, I missed one of them, so this is going to be a bit slower than usual. But yeah, that was the crazy factory that I was talking about. And I just made it crazier. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have played Hollow Knight. Hey, Ginger Ninja. People like me have no idea what's going on. It's a good thing Talno isn't here. He would have been crying. He already went to bed. Either that or he's on the floor having a seizure after seeing that. Or a stroke or something. It's like Hollow Knight? Okay. So note to self, do not play. Hollow Knight was really cool, but it definitely was not for me. I think it was like the first mini-boss basically completely fucking wrecked me, and I was like, okay, that's it, I'm done. Well, I tried it like 3 times, and then I was like, okay, that's it, I'm done. I can't even figure out how to begin to kill this thing, so... I'm just here watching, yeah. I think the way I build these is really interesting in a way because it really illustrates how my brain works. The most I've done is basic HTML, so no. That's the closest to writing code that I've done. And I don't remember most of the HTML I knew, so... I remember like href something something to do a link. And wasn't there like a div or something? I don't remember. I haven't done that shit since high school. No, 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 no. Go back. I know you like to ride the tubes, but this is not the right time. Oh wait, why am I going this way? It's over here. You should get to ride this tube instead. Alright. Alright. Alright, are any trains on the way? Does not look like it. Oh yeah. Goodbye. God damn it. I have to do that now. Do I have a lot of something I don't need? Probably. Like that. Oh yeah. Alright. Train station. Shit, I forgot what this one was called. Alright, what is in you? Okay, whatever. Why are you not getting any aluminum? Okay, what happened to the aluminum production? Why did it stop? No coal coming in. Okay, what happened to the fucking... The coal just got dropped off. Got it. That could be a problem. I need a more constant coal supply. Okay, you have a good night, Kritika. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I was really wondering why there was no output there. Okay. Another thing I could do is I could transfer the input into that one. Alright. Okay, why is there so little coal incoming? Is there just like a little excess coal that I have being delivered every time? I'm gonna have to do something about that because now that I'm actually gonna need this production going, I'm gonna need real coal deliveries. Alright. Where can I get coal? Well, that answers that. That's where I'm gonna get my coal from, right there. Oh wait, this is even closer. And it's not all being utilized either. Was that another bot? I didn't even notice that one. So it's still spitting it out. Oh, because it still has aluminum scrap in there. Oh shit. That's another problem, is we probably need a lot more of these. Alright. Oh, we did have additional output even. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, I could do a splitter off of here. This shit over here is about to get busy, isn't it? It's got plenty of storage though. The more coal there. Alright, so I definitely need an influx of coal. Right, can't do that like this. Right about that. Have to do the one where it doesn't let go. There we go. Nice right click. Now I can look at the map without falling off. Okay. So actually, you know, at this rate, I might as well do this. Let's just throw down a train real quick. we'll get there a lot faster this way. Ah, I see. Well, thank you. Sorry, I had to toot the horn at least a little bit. Okay, that should help with the uphill speed some. Actually, I can't tell the difference. Actually, it does seem to be going pretty well up the hill now. Okay. Alright. So, I need to build the thing, to build the thing, to build the thing. And I don't have room to do that. Why are these on two different stacks? Okay, I have room to build one. We'll drop you on the ground here. And then we have room to build the thing to build the thing. Alright. Or I could run the coal from here, and that would actually probably make a lot more sense. Oh wait, that's probably way up on top. Let's find something that we actually don't need to carry with us. We'll drop it. Alright, goodbye. At least I don't need that yet. But there's a much better route to go for this. Alright. How many hours have I spent on this one? 178 hours and 32 minutes. This is actually my first playthrough. Oh shit, what happened here? Why are they all stopped? Okay, well, I guess I gotta sort that out because otherwise all my factories are gonna come to a stop. Because this is where I was gonna make my split too. And welcome in, press FRBR or 3Z, sorry. Trying to read and watch my screen at the same time. It's not working out very well, is it? Alright, let's... why is that one stopped? Well, this is my first train incident I've had, aside from that derailing when I was going in reverse. So this train is supposed to be going forward, but it's not. Oh, I know what happened. I deleted the places. I can't move. What the fuck? I can't move forward. There we go. For some reason I could not move forward. Alright, that's what happened. It's because it was normally stopping at what is now... Alright, let's see. I want to rename it what it used to be called. It was... Yes, can the train leave the station so I can actually make sure I've got my station names correct? Please? Let's see. Oh, I see what the problem is. Because I deleted it, it now thinks it's continually arriving here because it keeps honking because it just re-arrived here. Okay, so anyway, I might as well get it going because train station 19 is the correct one, I believe. Save changes. I need to turn off auto driving and turn it back on. Alright. There we go. That's cool. And now all my train times are fucked. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because I'm too damn lazy. I can't rename it unless I go to it. Lovely. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Don't care anymore. Alright. Whatever. Alright. There's a train station I'm looking for. Again, at this rate, it's probably easiest to travel down the track. And since there's no trains coming for a while, it's probably easiest to ride backwards on the track. That's not backwards. Alright, let me try this again. Alright. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. There you go. But wait, that's not the only train that was assigned to that spot. Because the other one came by and did not get stuck. Or are they all just gonna get stuck somewhere else? Do I have a train that's stuck somewhere because it doesn't know where to go? Or it could be looping around still and it hasn't made it there yet. But I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be our split off point. Alright. And connect it right into here. And that can go right here. Whoops. Oh, autosave. That's why I can't move. Okay. Is it better to branch it off an area that already has a branch? Because otherwise, you run into this silly little problem where it doesn't work. Where it slows you down everywhere you go, basically. Alright. So where was that spot I was heading to? It was over here. So literally, basically straight line from here. Perfect. That makes it simple. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see how... Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way now. I don't know what happened, but... somewhere along the way, I started heading the wrong way. See, it's definitely in that direction. Alright. Seems like a good spot to make a turn. There we go. Alright. And we are almost headed the right direction now. Go this way to go around the trees and stuff. I would prefer to take out as few of these lovely, beautiful trees as I have to. Now I need to turn back to the right. Alright, so that's putting us pretty close. So let's up here. Make another slightly right turn. We will correct as we get there. Make it through these large trees and stuff ahead. I prefer to remove as few trees as possible. Okay, good. They're getting all spread out again. That's nice to know. Alright. This route seems a little more head on to where I'm trying to go. Alright, we are getting closer. That's probably gonna be too steep. Nope. Okay. Supposedly up ahead on the right? Not what I meant. Motherfucker, it's underground. Okay. That just means I need to find the local cave, but it's probably not anywhere nearby, is it? So I may have just built all of that for nothing. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely built all of that for nothing. Okay. Time to go back and delete all that track I just built. After I figure out where the hell it is. That was pretty nearby. Oh yeah, this is the really nasty ones, the green ones. They are fucking huge. Can I ride it? Hey! Oh, I was trying to ride that. Yeah. You know, you thought the black ones were big, and then you meet these guys, and they're just massive. Yeah, you can't ride them. That's sad. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck this track went. Wait, I think I need to go further this way. I don't remember radiation. I was thinking, oh, I'll just stand up here, wait for the radiation to try and find out where the hell the track went. And what do? I land right next to the source. Worst part is, I just picked that up thinking, oh, I've got room in my inventory after I picked that other one up. Wait, why do I only have one of these? I should have two. Fuck, when I disassembled it, I must have left the other one on the ground. Oh, okay, whatever. Autosave. I keep hearing something moving around here and it's annoying me. Alright, let's find Sydney. No wonder I don't see it. I'm going the wrong damn direction. It's another big one? Oh, this is the medium ones. Yeah, see, they're actually smaller somehow. Yeah, they're smaller than this. This is taller than I am. This one... Well, its body is probably about even with my... Yeah, you can see the difference in size right there. It's a huge difference in size. And then there's the babies. There's the ones you're probably going to meet first. If not, you are really fucking unlucky. Alright. It's right there. Yeah, the whole problem is I was going the wrong damn direction. I'm so good at navigation. Alright. Alright, now to start disassembling shit. Male and female color and size difference? Maybe. The green ones spew poison at you. And the black ones don't. And so the green ones, since poison is green colored, and some game decided that all poison was green or whatever, it has been that way since. Ah, shit, how many boxes did I leave behind? I can spare the concrete. There we go. Alright. Ah, there's the other one that was to get stuck. Alright. I thought there would have to be another one. But it didn't seem to be there, so I guess I need to run down that way now. As all my trains get stuck behind the next one. It must have like just passed it or something when I deleted the station. Well, I don't think that's possible. Because I could swear I saw it drive through the station. I don't know. I wish I had smoothed that out, but I'm not about to go back and fix it now. Maybe someday, but not right now. Well, I spent this entire time trying to find a coal delivery point. Fucking up all my trains and everything. Oh, thank you for the follow, White Tiger. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Kratika's wife? You know what's also a cool tech though? Actually, we're probably about to see it regardless of if I wanted to show it or not. But here it is. This is another cool thing. Oh shit. Yep. Whether I wanted to or not, we are gonna get to see it. I didn't know you could knock them fully off the track though. Wait, what? What? That's all you have to do? I didn't know it'd be that easy. What did I just... Oh. I actually opened the console. So what am I trying... Right. Yeah, it's an easy fix, but it's a cool thing that it is something you can do. And I don't need that anymore. But yeah, you just press E and it re-rails it, which is nice, but I think it's really cool that you can't derail it and fully knock it off the track. But I guess if it gets derailed over the void, you cannot re-rail it because you can't reach it. So there is that to watch out for. No. None of your equipment in this game can be destroyed. Yep, it's the other one that has the same destination. Alright, so which one was it again? Was it 19? Yeah. Edit timetable. Add station 19, save changes. Turn off, turn on. Did that not work? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Alright, turn on self-driving. There we go. Alright. They should all be going again, and this time it should be fixed because there were only 2 trains that were assigned to that location. Hello, Foxtrots. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, I never noticed those pulsated before. Right, but yeah. Okay, I was about to say, you better not be broken. And this one's being held up back here because this one is in the segment that it wants to go into. Okay, sweet. Alright, so what was I trying to do? Alright, so I'm thinking instead of what I started to do, if I go back over here, got 2 coal nodes here. Here's the thing the box I left over there with the other mining thingy. And I just simply go back to that, set up that, have it split off, and return back to there, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do something dangerous. May derail a train again, but we'll see. Well, I appreciate that, Foxy. Or Foxtrot, sorry. I don't know why I thought that T was a Y for a moment there. I guess that probably proves I should go to bed. I am an hour past my bedtime now. But I don't only stream this. I've just been really hooked on it lately. Damn it, we're gonna derail again. Why do I keep doing this? Help? There we go. I guess I can't just disassemble it while it's derailed. And now I'm inside of it. Okay. I guess after derailing, I probably need to go here and turn on self-driving. Yep, that's right. Okay. I was like, why is there a train on the track when everybody just went through? Didn't make any sense. Okay, now I can go backwards. Okay. Hopefully I won't derail any more trains and we'll all be happy. Oh my god, Natspresso. Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Nat. Yeah, it looks like we're safe from crashing into any other trains. I don't see any more on the route for a while. That's good. Hey Metal, how are you doing? And welcome, and I am not winning. Rancid Fan 21, Humble Taz. So, Natspresso, from what I understand, I don't think I've ever seen her stream a non-Souls-like game, and I don't think I've also ever seen her do anything but a challenge run. Really badass at Souls-like, fun to hang out with, awesome music taste. Definitely go check her out if that's something that you're interested in. Metal, go to bed. Metal, you got caught. But welcome in, everybody. So, what were you streaming today, Nat? Lost Fractals. Alright. Pretty sure I left a box over here. Yep, right there. Oh my god, what happened to my frame rate? Alright, so let's see if I drop you on the ground. Will I remember to pick you up? Probably not, but that's okay. There's like a few hundred of you on the map, so it's fine. Alright, so... Well, I want to build a separate train for this just to make it go back and forth. Because I could just conveyor that down to there and run the tracks that way. That might be the easiest way, or I could loop it around. How easy would that be? Yeah, it would definitely be easier to run the conveyor belt down there than it would be to run a train down there. Oops, let's not fall off the cliff. That would be annoying and potentially very painful. What's dist to? Wait, is that a speed running or whatever term? Sounds like one. I'm not really familiar with the terminology that much, unfortunately. I keep pressing my buttons up, or shows how freaking tired I am, I guess. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that worked out. Sort of. I had the hover back on, which requires wireless electrical. And that doesn't work out very well when you're not near your electrical stuff. Alright. Ah, there it is. Okay. Hey. You can get easy power to it just from here. I don't think I want it all the way up here because it'll be annoying to ramp it off, so... It might actually be convenient to connect it there and just loop it back around. Don't do that. Oh yeah. I'm sorry for those of you who enjoy more violent stuff. I actually have the monsters set to passive because when you get to the point that you can basically carry around a handheld nuke, they just become annoying and not really fun anymore. Alright, so that looks like a good spot to set that up. Alright. I think that's gonna be too close. Oh, that is way too close. Actually, no, because I want to hook it to there, so that's right. Okay. Track is too sharp a return. Okay. There we go. Now I will need direction signs. Path signal. There we go. Okay. I can't even tell where the fuck I built that thing. But yeah, if you enjoy crazy factory builds, this is definitely a lovely place to hang out. Because that's what I'm good at. Crazy, confusing factory builds that don't make any sense to anybody but me. And sometimes they barely make sense to me either. So, that's just how it is. I can show you an example of one in a bit, I guess, if you're curious. It's not even gonna make it through without scraping the top. Wait, what? Oh, that's why I accidentally told it to lay the track on the edge of it instead of on top of it. It's like, yeah, you want me to do a full 90-degree angle here. Alright. And where the fuck is my conveyor belt coming? Down there. Okay. And that should be, able to fit a train, I think. Oh yeah, it definitely can fit a train. Okay, sweet. Nope, I'm not gonna make that. Okay, there we go.
Harvest. It.
Alright. So I've set this up poorly because I don't think this is going to be able to turn out of this. Unless I bring it through here, in which case I need to run that on the other side. And I don't think I did that right either. Oh, never mind. That works. Which actually, if that works, then I could just make this the train stop right here. And that's probably the best plan. Which actually I might as well take you out, move back before I fall down. There we go. Alright. There we go. Production. No. Why am I going to production? There we go. And then I need freight platform. Can't tell which way that's facing. The correct way. Good. Okay. There we go, and I can fly again, and there we go. Okay. Now where's that fucking conveyor belt? There you are. Hey, conveyor belt. I need you to come over here, and you are not long enough. That's fine. There we go. Good, that's set to load. And now I will need to run this back around. Back to where it came from. And somehow find a nice convenient way to link it back up. And then I'll have to go back through, fix all the supports, they reach the ground. Then I will need to also go back around and put all the stops in. Alright. I can't remember if that was path I could go through, or if that was more of a cave over there, because I know the train won't fit through that cave, if that's the cave. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely the cave, so I need to turn the I just run the train between both of these, that would be cool. Okay. See, Alright, then I can drop this up there, and that should give us a bit of a straighter route. Does not clip through with wire? Nope. Sweet. Okay. Whoops. Well, it might be easier to just run along this little bridge that just happens to be here. Alright. Fuck you, tree. Okay. If I run it through there, it probably would not help in the slightest to link it up, though, if I did that. It would actually probably be very hard to link up to. Because of which side of the tracks I would go on, be on, unless I wanted to try and go over or under the other tracks. Alright. Then again, it would be really cool to go through that area. Let's see if we can do it. That'll be cooler to go through the cave, don't you think? And it's got that creepy spider looking thing. Actually, it also may have spiders in it, which could also be fun. There's no way that'll collide with other trains. Wait, can I actually full size this through here? Actually, first, are there spiders in here? If there are, yeah, there are spiders in here. Ooh, an alpha. For those of you who don't know this game, when normally these things will be very aggressive, very fast, and they can jump about 50 meters into the air. It's pretty crazy. Oh, and if you also want something fun, if you go into the settings, you can turn on, what is it, not user interface, is it? No, gameplay, that would be right. I thought it was under gameplay. How is it? Is there an additional options section? No, that's under video. Nope. Because I turned it on at one point and it was fucking hilarious. I probably just scrolled past it or something. Oh, right here. Yeah, I scrolled past it probably about 3 times. So arachnophobia mode makes them very not spider-like. And this is what it looks like now. It's just a projection of a cat over the top of it. But the funny thing is, they will actually like do like very angry cat sounds as they try to kill you. So like if I were to the options gameplay, if I were to change this to default, oops. Why is it not attacking me? It certainly wants to attack me, but it's not trying to kill me. I heard it try to jump. Ow. And that's one of my favorite things about the spiders is arachnophobia mode. And let's see. And if you go back and switch it back off, but still have them hostile. They're much more threatening sounding. But yeah. The first time I asked about arachnophobia mode, because someone had said they turn them into cats. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, just do it. And so I did it, and I died to one of these. And it was fucking hilarious dying to a little, like, hologram picture of a cat. But yeah, I'm gonna turn that back off so I don't have to kill it, because I think letting the wildlife live is kind of cool, because you get to see them and stuff, so. It may actually still be hostile for a while. Just as when I first turned it on, it's wanted to attack me, but couldn't quite pull it off for some reason. But yeah, that also cleared it out of there, so I can clear all this out. Although, the other thing is, I like these. Is this destructible? Because I don't want to destroy this cool thing. Shit, that scared me. Okay. Whatever. I'll just do it this way instead of threatening to destroy the entire inside of this place. I have to stock up on poison filters after all this. Also going to have to be careful with this, because if that thing is destructible, I have to make sure I'm not too close to it. Okay. That should be all the poison thingies. Yeah, I always thought that thing was like really creepy looking in a really cool way. Alright, so I definitely cannot do this full height, can I? Yeah, that'll just scrape the ceiling. Okay. But yeah, Paradox, they have a different, image for each spider type. They've got they've got 2 different cats, 3 different pictures. And they're all cute as fuck and very aggressively violent if you don't have creature hostility on. If you do have creature hostility on. That's not clipping at all, is it? Nope. Okay. I'm surprised how quickly it reset up here. Thank you for the follow, Piano Fairy. Just a lot of normal cats, to be fair. They're actually, the cats are actually cats owned by the devs. They're their pets, which I think is cute. Oops. Had to put that on there. Not that it needs to be on there, but I like the way it looks better. Okay. There we go, now we should be able to go. Oh, that's gonna be not easy. Oops, I just jumped off a cliff like a really smart person would. Okay. Actually, I guess I didn't need to do that because I'm going to be going right back down. Oh well.
I strongly advise you to harvest this
Alright,
specimen.
so we're going to go over the top of that. And I guess the best way to go about doing this is to go around that. This is starting to get as convoluted as my fucking factory builds. Alright.
Harvest.
8 should be good. I hope.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay. So now we'll go to 6. Oh, that might be too low because the elevation is lower down there. Nope, that works. Ooh, that's not lined up well. And of course, I moved away from my power source and fell. Alright. Since that one's 6, we can go back to the 4. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have to somehow get this. I think I'm gonna have to go under those. Or it might be easier to go over that and link up right there. Wait, how deep is that? That is really fucking deep. Okay. Oh my god, Bex. Hey, Bex. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Bex? Good, but tired are you? I'm doing alright. What were you playing today? More Tomb Raider? Just chatting makes view. It's cool. Is that actually fully underwater? Oops, did not mean to do that. And I did it again, of course. Actually, no, that is on the surface. Interesting. Wait, there we go. Okay. So you make your own emotes? That's awesome. I didn't know you did that. Oh, you beat Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, I thought you had started on the next one in the series. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's... the depth is so different here. Is that above the water or under the water? That is under the water. Okay. So hard to tell. Alright, that should be... Oh, but that's not going to work because that's where I'm trying to hook up to, so I can't do that if I'm going under it. Unless I plan to do something really crazy with this track. So I will need to cross over there, actually. Which I did say it would be easier originally, but I thought it might be less fun. So, for those of you who are not already following the lovely Bex, she does a lot of roguelikes and indie games. Really fun place to hang out. Really cool vibe. Definitely check her out if that kind of thing sparks your interest. Alright, see you, Techno. I actually wasn't planning on staying this late, but I keep getting raided, so... Gonna lurk while I make lunch? Okay. That is not gonna connect. Oh shit, it did. Stand corrected. Okay, so we're gonna do this somehow. That's gonna clear the power lines. And I'm gonna fall to the ground. Alright.
Harvest.
Alright. Okay, that'll be better if I go over this way, I think. Right, so... it'll be a lot easier to merge into that section like that. Right. Please connect. Thank you. Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. And this should be able to merge into either that one or the next one. If not this one, it will definitely merge into the next one. Alright. Invalid aim location. It is a little bit too far. There we go. Now we need to put stuff in it, or all my trains will be backed up. So we have no block signals. There we go. That one should stop flashing, yep. Okay. So wait, why did I make this train like this? Because I don't need the coal here, I need the coal over there, didn't I? Did I forget what the hell I'm doing? No, I did need the coal here because there wasn't enough coal to supply the factories. And also on that note, I probably need to extend this a little bit because I'm going to have 2 of these running those parts that aren't being produced at nearly the rate I need them to be produced. Well, actually, what I should do here then is... although these aren't really being utilized either. So I could easily... take this... just loop it into there just to transfer them all because this will be my coal drop-off point. And so with that being due... logistics merger. And that will be there. Okay. How quickly is this transferring? Not nearly fast enough. Okay. Alright. Alright, we no longer need that, and this will now be unload. And this will connect to here for the output. And I will need a train that can do this, so... Is anybody coming? Doesn't look like it. Oh well, they'll get stopped by the existence of this train anyway, so... But wait, how do I do this then? Oh wait, I can just do it this way. So that way that slot can't load. And we can have the freight on the back. Okay. And it will haul like a complete badass. Now you will... Edit timetable. You will go to station 19. And then what the fuck is the new station I just added? Probably station 20. Yeah. And then station 20. Save changes. We're on self-driving. Because with that there, it should not pick up any loads from that. Hello, DJ Optimus. Welcome in. Okay, and why is it still stopped? Did I do something wrong? There we go. How much more spaghetti am I going to torture you with? I don't know. Did you see my factory I started on last night? I actually added a little bit more to it today. Forgot about that. It won't go, will it? It'll stop every other thing until it's fixed. Forgot about that. Okay. That might get it at least off that section of track. Yep, and that'll stop it from blocking everybody else. Actually, technically I don't need any more, unless I add something to it later, so I might as well get it going now. Why are they so hard to place? Oh, I made a mistake here, didn't I? I did need that extra spot. Could you move, please? I need to be here more than you do, so get the fuck out. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the supports on that after the build. So this doesn't need to be here. And I guess I need to pick... Oh shit, I did not consider what I just did. Alright, we're just gonna destroy all this because whatever. We're gonna have an infinite supply anyway, so who cares? Alright. So now we need to go to transport. Empty platform. Now we need a freight platform. Floor is too steep. Is it overhanging a bit? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. And I guess I'll delete this stuff on here too. Oh. Okay. Oh right, that's the wrong damn thing. I can't use train tracks in place of conveyor belts. Too sharp. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, it works. Yay! Okay, so now that should be pouring into here. And I will go back to fixing this. Had to be too simple, didn't it? um, there we go. And then I leave. I mean, technically we don't. Better to put it on there anyway. Transferred. Block signal. Alright. Oh, I was trying to land on it. Alright, let's make sure I did it correctly this time. And auto-saving. Alright. There we go. Much better. This train has the shortest route on this track out of all the other trains. And who knows what crazy spiderweb network this track is going to turn into later on. Flying into roller coaster loop, diagonal turns. Yeah, too bad you can't do that anymore with conveyor belts because you used to be able to apparently do loops with slug coasters. I don't know why I made that one spaced out, or any of them spaced out so far, but it's probably a good thing at the end of the day, because one of these days I'm probably going to have like a 10-car train, and it's going to cause all kinds of problems. Actually, that probably won't be on this playthrough, because I think we're way past the point of that being relevant. Will you please, like, go where I want you to? There you go. I think I'm going to leave that slug there because it adds to the ambiance of the area. So did the clouds of poison, but me and clouds of poison are not friends. Especially when it comes to my frame rate. We are not friends at all. Okay. Oops. So all this is being set up so that I can better supply aluminum parts to the factory over there, so that I can better, so that I can transport nitrogen gas, so that I could build boxes, basically. Oh shit, I still have to fix the supports. I forgot about that. I may save that for tomorrow. Or whenever the next time I realize it's not be touching the ground. No. Alright, that's probably a good spot. I still don't understand the, like, how you aim this thing for the build. It's like, it seems like it only wants to do the side I don't want it to do. Despite where I'm pointing, it seems to always want to do the side I don't want it to. Alright. Alright, let's see how that's doing. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm just gonna build a sink real quick. Because... why the fuck? I knew that was gonna become a problem later on, and I did nothing about it. Alright. This is why you don't play when you're tired as fuck. And we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna do this. Alright. Actually, no, it'd be a lot easier than this. And a lot faster. It's just to fucking delete the module. Delete all the parts at once. And then call it a day. This is gonna take forever. And this is about to drop off the wrong damn thing. Let's just delete the mod. I can't because it's on here. Okay, whatever. We'll just add more stuff for me to delete. That's fine. But I also have to take off the, I also have to take off that part from the other train. Which I've been meaning to do because... But they've just been carrying it for so long that it just didn't matter anymore. Alright. Is that one of the trains? Yes, it is. That's why it's waiting. Alright. Delete all 2 million batteries. Alright. Let's come over here and delete the last car on this train. Because everything I do seems to fuck something else up because I'm awesome like that. Alright. Which may also be a sign that it's probably time to go to bed. It's like 6 in the morning. I definitely was not intending to be up this late. Alright, you don't need to exist anymore, and neither do you. And you don't need to go near that fucking fast. Neither do you, and neither do you. Alright. And now I need to delete the rest of these damn batteries. So let's do this. Oh god, this is just gonna get more annoying, isn't it? Alright, now I get to clear all of these out. Actually, this would be easier to just do it this way. That way I don't have to clear that out every fucking time. Tell me I don't have another train that doesn't need to be here. I do. Don't autosave right now, damn it. I'm trying to do something. Alright. I know those did not all go into my inventory. Alright. So where did those all go? There they are. I'm deleting those for those of you who don't know why, because if I don't, they will lag the fuck out of my game later just because they exist. Alright. Run self-driving and get the fuck out of here. So that solves that issue. Sub-sharp. What sharp turns? There aren't sharp turns. Okay, what the fuck happened here? I was obviously not paying attention. Okay. Okay. Now I need to reassemble all this shit. Okay. At least the connection points are all still intact. I did not remove them intentionally for this very reason. Alright, let's throw what little bit I have left on there. Okay. Now that should have that fixed. We're good. That should not be load, that should be unload. Looks like we got it dropped off over here as well. Is this not working over here? Is this not connected properly? It is not connected properly. Okay, I hate when this happens. Okay, good. There we go. Wait, did I really just leave a box inside there? Fuck my life. Okay. Maybe I can access it from underneath. Wait, no, there is not a box there. Why did I think there was a box there? But I saw one. Because I thought I saw a box in here when I was trying to remove that, and it says there's a chest there. But that chest looks like it's quite a ways off, and it's definitely not. Okay, good. There's no box there. Okay. And there are no trains stuck anywhere. Okay. So I guess the next task was to set up the train route from here. All the way through there. And actually another thing I want to do is take this out. Just in case it's needed. Organization. And then that way, instead of just backing up and sitting and sending everything that way, we'll have plenty to go for a long ass time. Alright, and we have this drop off coming in. Okay. Don't worry, DJ Optimus, I will show you my best crazy factory that you will fucking love. In just a moment, once I've ensured this is working, we will head in that direction. That feels so slow compared to this one. Right. Yeah, I definitely need to build more of these. But after the last factory I worked on, I don't know if I really want to go to the effort of doing it. At least not right now. Another option is this whole side is not being utilized for anything, so if I can logistics, here's a splitter. What's wrong with that? It's a perfectly straight line. This is not sharp curve. It is a straight line. Fuck you. Okay. So we will do this. Alright, chances are one of these is not considered a straight fucking line. Thank you. Alright, now we can move on with our lives. Ooh, that looks horrible. Why did I do that? Oh, that's a smart splitter. So what did I have this thing doing then? Because this side definitely doesn't need anything. Or maybe it did. I don't know. But let's see. I can just do a... Yes. Here's a splitter. Right there. And if I put in an additional merger right here, I can then... There we go, and that's going to put a lot more of that into production. Because now we're going to utilize both sides instead of just one fucking side like an idiot. Okay. And that'll make the output going into here a lot faster. That's still nowhere near enough. I'm gonna have to do a lot more work on this, but that'll be my next project. I just didn't have any use for this stuff, so it didn't really matter. Until now, of course. Oh shit, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm going to horrify DJ Optimus with the factory. I was working on some today and last night, and then I'm gonna go to bed because it is 2.5 hours past my bedtime. And I work tomorrow, so yeah. But yeah, I've got the nitrogen gas. I'm gonna need aluminum casing to build the containers. I'm gonna need additional aluminum casing, which I'll probably just build a full new production for that. To add for the fused modular frame. So that'll be iron, steel, aluminum, and nitrogen all together to make one fancy box. Okay. Wait, I built the thing right here. I forgot about that. So, this is one of my very simple, like not overly complicated factories. This one's really simple compared to the one I'm about to be showing you. Just keep that in mind. This one definitely does not have an excess in conveyor belts when compared to the other one. This is just a warning for your sanity. Yeah, alright, anyway, that's the end of the warning. Yeah, that one, there's not that much going on. There's not too many conveyor belts going all over the place. That one's really simple. Or not simple, but very non-spaghettified. This one's a little bit spaghettified, but still, I mean, look at how orderly that is. You can definitely tell where it's all going. This is a little bit chaotic, but it used to look worse. I actually took some of it out because I wanted to redirect it somewhere else, so yeah. Now for the one that's actually bad. And there it is right there. I'll get you some close-ups soon enough, but you can probably already get an idea of it. Alright, so as you can see, this one is not... This one's very easy to understand, right, DJ? You can totally know what's going on. You thought those other ones were spaghetti. Well, the thing is, you know, this one's getting backed up, so it's like, okay, I need to take some of the steel from that and feed it into other areas because this one over here just doesn't have enough steel. So I had to feed more steel into that one. Then there wasn't enough concrete here, and then there wasn't enough concrete there, so I had to make it all work so that there was a good balance of concrete between all areas. Let's see how this is working numbers-wise. Because I'm actually not working out the math like this, like most people do. Okay, it's not mathing out quite as well as I would have liked. I just need to add one more little modular frame construction over here, and I'm sure that'll tip it over the edge. But yeah. I think this is confirmation that I have OCD. I'm sorry. This is me and ADHD, I think. And also I'm too lazy to disassemble the factory and rebuild it again, so I just make it work. So yeah. So, like, originally the screws had a lot of iron here, so I was like, oh, the plates don't have enough iron, so I put some into the over here to feed the plates from the screws, because the screws produced slowly and didn't need more iron because the iron output was greater than the screw consumption. And so I was like, okay, but then I realized, oh, there's not enough screws, so I had to add another one coming out here. Let's see, coming around through here. Yeah, it feeds in from the screw output over here, feeds through, comes through, comes through here, feeds through here. One goes into, starts going into these, the other comes out over here and comes around here, feeds into more screw outputs. And we've got additional screw outputs because fucking screws were just driving me crazy. They always... Screws are just screwy. That's what I have to say about that. There's always a shortage of screws, and whenever it comes to screws, you're just screwed. But still, I had a shortage here. So I was like, well, these iron rods have access. So I came through here, and I made sure I had iron coming from every single one of these outputs. And and they're all like linking into each other and linking into here. And this, of course, comes around here over to here to increase the iron sheet output. But then also the iron over here was insufficient, so I also have another route. Yes, this route's coming through here and feeding up through here to feed additional iron into the iron sheet production because there just wasn't enough. Or is it iron plate? Why do I want it? It's iron plate, yeah. I don't know why I want to call it iron sheet. And so now that got all backed up because before these were just popping out every now and then, and it was just depressing. But I think I'm going to need to actually expand on this some. Because we still have insufficiency of the output of these. Maybe I could overclock these or something, but part of the fun of it is I haven't overclocked anything on this. Which is probably partially why it's obviously so inefficient. Wait, am I still having trouble with these fucking concretes? These earlier, they were just filled up across the board, but I guess once it actually started running things, because it had so much, it's over-consuming the concrete. Okay, so I'm going to have to add more concrete input into this, obviously, so that's something to work on tomorrow, I guess. And I'll have to merge it in somehow. I mean, it originally was a very, at least by my standards, very organized factory. And I was like, oh god, this is going to break my spaghetti theme that I've been doing since the beginning that just happens every time I make a factory. So I was like, I've got them all very lined up, very organized. And then, of course, it turns to spaghetti later. And this is what I made. And last thing I did today was I fixed up the concrete output a little bit, but it looks like we're still having issues with that, so I could probably build some concrete over here and split it off of here and find somewhere to merge it in. Actually, over here would probably be a good spot to merge it. And I also just realized I forgot to do one little thing. There it is. Okay. Let's see, where is that? Architecture. Really? Fuck you. Okay. I like for it to look like there's actually something supporting everything, because otherwise it just feels like it's floating. Because this looks way too big to just be there without anything but a conveyor belt holding it in place, you know? And it doesn't look good, but it makes me feel better about it, so whatever. Oh my god, Crunchy. Oh, why? I keep trying to go to bed and people keep raiding me. Thank you for the raid, Crunchy. Hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you like chaos because that's what you stepped into. I guess I can go a little bit longer. It's not quite 7 in the morning yet. And I do need extra concrete. It would probably be easier just to draw it from the main line. But welcome in, Crunchy. How are you doing? How is everybody else doing? Did you have a wonderful day? Stream? Whatever? Alright, so we'll put it in right here. It's a good thing I didn't open that up because I would have just fallen in and had to climb back out again. Okay. I need a power line over here to stop me from falling. There, you will suffice. Alright. And you will also be over here so I don't fall on this side either. Go to bed, it's okay. I feel that though I was like, I am tired. I love you all, but I did lots of shenanigans. Hope you were having fun too. Yeah, I am. I've done a lot of craziness the last couple of days. And confused and horrified every veteran Satisfactory player with my conveyor belts. Also, one cool thing that they probably didn't notice because they were too busy frying at the side of my conveyor belts is this little thing comes up and loops through here and loops through there. And you can even see it up here, and it doesn't clip at all with any of the factory and goes right back out. I also have this tree over here that comes through the floor here, which I thought would be another fun addition. And we almost had another tree over there, but I was trying to remove this one tree and accidentally remove both of them at the same time, so it didn't get to stay, unfortunately. But yeah, I've actually started enjoying having holes in the floor of my factories with natural things coming through. I think it's cool. Good time to scrap that entire thing and elevate it? Absolutely not. I am far too fucking lazy to rebuild this. Okay, let's see. So Bean, what are you doing there? Alright. Wait, Is that going off the edge? I can't tell because the fucking bean's in the way. Yes, it is. Alright. Well, we gotta fix that, don't we? So we will come over here and we will make it work without disassembling anything at the same time. There we go. Perfect, right? Alright. And then I need to customize it. Because for some reason it doesn't match the rest of the foundation, even though it's a foundation piece. And now let's keep this going. Alright, that should be enough to add sufficient concrete in. At this point I might as well just remove you and turn you into one of these. Alright. So. Could just use a conveyor lift. Yeah, but it was kind of cool the way it came in and spread out like that. I kind of liked it, but I guess. You see, the thing is, I'm lazy and don't feel like taking it apart and putting it back together again. Also, might as well just re-add this in. I can intersect with the actual product. Nope, sufficient clearance. Okay. After this, there should definitely be sufficient of everything. Wait, what? Why is that not connecting properly? And why can't I just do this? Use the slopes, okay. So I take that out, take that out, take that out. That doesn't have the slope. It should work fine. Or merger. There we go. Alright. Guess we don't really need that now. Okay. See you later, Crunchy. I feel you're doing the suburbs small. This is just how I do things. I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose to melt your brain. I do it because it's fun. And what the fuck are you doing? I did not tell you to not be off on the ground. What am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Then I want you to be right on top of that. Get out of the way. Okay. Alright. Alright. And now I just need air splitter. I guess I didn't need this whole section after all. Alright. Oh, right. We need to say what all this is, don't we? Alright. That should be enough to completely fill this entire thing up. There we go. No, actually that's... looks kind of silly that way. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of like it comes up to the top and slides down really fast. Reminds me of kids running up to a slide and then sliding down when they get to the top. But yeah. That should definitely help these numbers that were definitely dropping. Although now there appears to be a shortage. Of limestone, which now needs to be remedied. Thank you for the follow, Nightly Rains. Welcome in. There's one thing I can do with that. Alright. Well, there's two things. Should I keep this a completely overclocked factory? Or should I just overclock this one thing? Because this technically isn't part of the factory? And also I just get some limestone right there, I think. Yeah. I might as well keep it just non-overclocked, just because why not? Besides, it allows me to add more conveyor belts to drive people even more crazy. Oh, did I say that out loud? Whoops. Alright. Build the thing to build the thing to build the thing. I can't. Alright, alright. I guess it doesn't really matter which way it's facing. I could technically access it from underneath. Alright. I also need power, so I need to... No. All right. All right. God damn it. Okay. I don't have what's required to build that. But don't worry, DJ. I'm sure I will find many, many ways to melt your brain. Especially since I think you follow me, so you'll be seeing many more brain melting builds. I also play Explore a lot, which it doesn't have a lot of conveyor belts in it, but I also do not do the math on the station construction in that, and I just make it work. That's just how I do things. But as you can tell, it makes it much more exciting, because if I knew all the math on it, then I wouldn't have all the fun conveyor belts, because I would have pre-planned the entire thing. Instead of pre-planning the entire thing, I can make it up as I go and just make it work. Alright. Am I at the wrong spot? I am way at the wrong spot. Okay. This is where I want to be, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, I am definitely going the wrong way. You want to know the best thing about these big guys? For those of you who don't know this game, they're bouncy. Anyway. Also one of the few non-hostile things on this planet. Oh, saving. Okay, I'm having trouble just blinking at this point, so I think after I fix this one little thing, it will be bedtime. After I finish fixing this one little thing, I mean. Alright. Alright, where are the big ones? There we go. Alright. And that should give me enough to finish what I was doing there. Wait, no, I don't need to be a 5. 4 should be good enough. Then if I need more later, I can always... Yeah, 4 is probably excessive, but whatever, it works. Wait, did I switched it to this and then switched it back by accident? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more concrete moving around now, which is exactly what we wanted. Wait. Oh, those already went in, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a lot better, I think, concrete-wise. Hopefully. If not, I can just add more and just merge them in. If your save gets corrupted, that means I'll just have to start over again. Which, actually, starting over wouldn't be too bad. This game's fun. And I plan on doing another playthrough eventually anyway. I just would like to get through and do everything, including the nuclear. But anyway, here. We're even suggesting that. We're gonna go on foot through here. Just to torture you. See, when you're actually down in it, it doesn't look that bad. It's just when you see all of it at once. Actually, no, we're not on foot. Whoops. We were flying there. This other side might not quite have the same feel to it. This one might actually be a little worse. It also may be that there's so much going on in here that one thing's covering up another, so you can't actually see what all's going on, but yeah. Yeah, there's 90 viewers right now. I got rated by someone with like 100 and something, and then somebody with like, I think 60 something. And then somebody with 10 something. Oh, sorry, somebody with 80 something, somebody with 100 and something. Can you scroll up that high to see how many? Okay, let's see. Oh wait, rated by 10. Then I got rated with 126. And then rated... Wait, I missed one in there. And then rated by 5. And then rated with 82. So yeah, I'm at 91 right now. But yeah, it is now 7 in the morning. I have to get up in 4 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed. Because I need to at least be somewhat functional at work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go. You all have a lovely day. Thank you for all the wonderful raids and the wonderful people that came by. I hope you all enjoyed this, and I know some of you are like from Natspresso may not have quite been into the factory building thing, but I also do some violent, difficult, not quite Souls-like, but Souls adjacent, I guess, games and such. So, like Ghost Runner on hardcore, if you want to check that out, stick around. You might see something you enjoy. I don't know if, or you might not. But whatever. Anyway, it's a good time to save, go to bed. There's already light coming in my window. So now who I'm gonna dump this massive raid on? Let's find somebody lovely to dump all these people on. The Horizon Zero Dawn. We also have 7 Days to Die. I haven't ever actually rated either of those two people before. Any preferences or anyone care? I do feel a little weird rating someone with 10 people with like 80 people, so I think I'll do Horizon Zero Dawn. I've seen her in like the low hundreds, so before. Give me a name, I'll do a vibe check and see what I think, I guess. Which is kind of interesting because this person I've never seen play anything but a Resident Evil game, because usually she does like Resident Evil challenge runs. But yeah, there's my cat. You can look at her. My previous cat. I think she was about 15 in that picture. Okay, let me load that up and check out this person you're talking about. But yeah, she would cuddle with me whenever I gamed. Sometimes in my lap, sometimes behind me, sometimes across my arms, which made gaming kind of hard sometimes. She would sometimes like rest her head on my hand, and she for some reason didn't care that I was moving my hand to move my character around, but whatever. Come on, old computer, I know you can handle this. The game's already closed, you don't have to keep pretending it's not. Or maybe I should just load this up on my phone. Oh, never mind. Now we got it. Alright. Or maybe not. What the hell? For some reason, Firefox really likes Spongelet. It keeps like bookmarking him on my like bookmarks toolbar thing. Like, I'm not opposed to having a bookmark on him. It just seems silly whenever I open Twitch, I can just see who's on and select him from there. Alright, this is not working, so we are gonna check this person out on my phone. Because my computer is shitting itself right now. Alright. CBAWSE. Oh, great. And preloads. You want me to raid this person with 10 viewers? You sure this person wants 80 people in their lap? Don't mention you. Um, what about this? I will keep that person in mind and raid them some other time, but I kind of want to raid somebody who I've been following for a while, hung out with them on occasion, and she's pretty cool, fun, does like hitless Resident Evil, which is pretty cool. And I've never rated her before because I've never really, I don't know why actually, but she's really cool. So let's go rate her. Anyway, you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Sorry for those from Crunchy who I didn't last that long for because it's like 7 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. You all have, I already said that. Alright. See you over there.